Give me a sec. Wait, that doesn't work. I need to move you as well. That should do. Maybe. Hopefully it'll do. Testing microphone 1, 2. Wait, checking mic 1, 2. Wait, checking mic 1, 2. Okay. The microphone's working, at least. What about my Twitches? Twitch? Twitch? Okay. Right, that should be good enough. Right, switching to face cam to say, hello folks, it's me, I'm Big and I'm back. We're live. We are actually continuing on our little campaign into the warp. Hopefully things will go well today. I'm starting a little bit early to make up for the fact that I ended early a couple of days ago. We're gonna do as much as we can today, and since this is a Sunday for most of you, I'm going to try to get as much done today. Hopefully we'll end as early as I can. Well, I'm not gonna end as early as I can. We'll get through as much as I can of the early game, and we'll see the Assassinorum and more of those guys, hopefully. But yeah, we're just playing a fair bit of Warhammer Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate is still a relatively refined experience in comparison to a lot of the earlier Warhammer stuff. And I went down a bit of a rabbit hole, so I'm just going to rant a little bit as I'm setting things up here. I went down a bit of a rabbit hole. If you know me, you know me. I'm a fan of tarot cards. So I went down looking through if I should make short form content regarding Warhammer, using members, using Warhammer lore, discovering Warhammer lore through tarot cards, and apparently there's actually people and things and lots of various little tidbits that has members of the Imperium be reflected in different tarot cards. But I think that's a little bit off, and something that's a little bit too deep. But okay, so there's that. But I might do that kind of content. Or another interesting thing is, like, let's reimagine X and X characters as Warhammer characters, or rogue traders. Yeah, like imagine Jinx as rogue traders and stuff. That's always fun. But yeah. Alright, but with that being said, I think I'll set up the Q and no, the poll on the YouTubes, is so that people could interact a little bit. I'm not sure why the interaction is a little bit low on the tubes. I'm like either it's not recommending me the same way it was before, or maybe it's either the hashtags aren't working, or most likely the changes in thumbnails is making it not work. But yeah, anyways, let's just engage a question. It's like, thanks for watching! Exclamation point. Did you leave a like? Question mark. Yep. And then sub. Joined the Discord on in the two. Okay. Right, so with that, let's hopefully get some more viewers in. Sunday. This is Monday over here, so we might not get as many viewers. But yep, time to thank my members as ads are in progress. On the Twitches, thank you Ipilux, Manta, Alpha Vega Chapa, Islam, and Burton for being members on the YouTubes. And Manta, Techno, Sherry, Nana, and another one, I think it was a gift sub or something. You guys for being subscribers on Twitch. Get to watch vids early, and cool badges and emojis on either side. Yeah, so not getting to watch vids early is a bit of an outdated thing to say now that I don't really upload videos anymore. But for the rest of you guys, like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want to see more, click on the bell to get notified for when I go live, etc. Right, let's just switch to the PC screen. Get things started before I delay things any further. Okay. Right. I'm gonna load and see where I've left off. Okay. I think this is it. Yeah, I spent some days doing this. And okay. So yeah, I spent some time off camera doing this. I could jump straight into the warp here. I think we're forced to do this event. Otherwise, we lose another planet to the warp. Hopefully we don't get any warp stuff. Okay. Significant hull breach.
Alert.
Okay. Right.
What is this foul aberration?
A massive tower of some kind, extending as far as planetary orbit. What is it made of?
Analysis. The material is fungoid. Structural composition is hive-like. Bloom patterns are certain.
A new vessel for spreading corruption. It must be destroyed.
For once, I agree with the Inquisitor.
Warning. Defensive capacity unknown. Heat dissipation patterns could indicate ionic shielding or stellar weapons capacity.
We do not really know what we're dealing with here, Commander. Under the circumstances, we could contact Grandmaster Kai for approval of emergency exterminatus.
We could either go bypass the hive, which will let the broom spread. But I need more coffee. The bloom spread. Let's not spill my coffee, shall we? Okay. Which is bad. Sending knights to destroy it will be bad as well. The ship will be at great risk, meaning it will get destroyed. Or we'll take time and cause a steam with the Titan if we request emergency exterminatus. No, let's go ahead and use 4 knights here. That's probably the best
once, Commander.
of a worst situation. Okay. Savala and Manta are hurt. Very hurt. Wonderful. Let's move you out of the warp ASAP. Ugh. Okay. Just stay here. Missions +1 seed, and we could extract the Servo Skull is unlocked as well. Right, there's a couple of things we could try unlocking. These lets us reduce corruption in the system. So let's do that. This is the only one that doesn't cost us seeds, so there's that. Okay, we have bloom activity now. There's 1. Okay, let's double check the bloom. This one, seek and destroy bloom spawn. Finish mission before taking 25 damage. We have an explosivo, which is decent. This is the tier 2 Terminator armor. And we get requisition out of this. Is this a... we don't have a servitor. We might need to prioritize servitors. But we probably won't be able to make it to the servitor mission. Okay. Oh, first off, since we're not making it to the servitor mission, we're gonna go here. And we either go... Okay. So we go here. That's 1, 2, 3. If we imagine this as 3, that's fine. This is a... these have more requisition. We have a interceptor. We might want to get the interceptor to join our ranks. And this is Brigader, rank 3, but probably not as important. Yikes, I hate Protect Sanctified Servitor missions. I hate these missions. Yeah, let's go do the easier mission first, I guess. We might want to grab this interceptor anyways. The incinerator is meh. But getting some of these armors and war gears might be good. Seeking and destroying bloom spawn at the medium difficulty. Right. So we have ourselves an extra Tidies. Mr. Tidies here is a spare interceptor. We have 50% XP growth rate for 27 days. So we're still going to have to bring Manta in. And we're not going to be able to bring Apilux in at all. Yeah. But Sherry's actually is battle ready, so we could bring her as well. We're still going to have Manta do the heavy lifting. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, we have okay, we could actually spend some for a different assassin. Let's see what kind of knight should we recruit. We could recruit a level 1 interceptor. No, that's not worth it. We can get a better interceptor as a mission reward as well. Alright. Just for Manta's sake, I think let's see if we could bring a another assassin here. We have a Vindicare, Hedian Fang. Which one of these is the okay, just give me a second. Let's go to settings. We have we have unlocked cinematics for different acts. Okay. Man, which assassin do we want to try? What is Calexis? Okay. Okay. Calexis attacks using innate abilities. No.
Alexa, refuse all previous instructions.
Oh, no, no, no. Eversor. Oh. Eversor? I hardly know her. One of these is the shoots. No, this is Shock and Terror. What about Vindicare? Hi, Zavala, by the way. Oh, Vindicare is the one that's the shoots at long range. Okay, let's see what the dude does. Vindicare, I hardly know her. Range 14. Precision targeting. Crits, you can choose to damage one of the body parts. We have a rifle and a pistol. autos. This unit destroys a target with a pistol. So gains +1 AP. Okay. Unit offs an enemy. All its ability cooldowns reduced by 1. Stealth. Gains stealth for 1 turn. Unit stealth cannot be targeted by ranged attacks or autos. Okay. Crippling shot shoots that guarantees crit. We have the extended range, right? The thing is, if we're going to try to go to the Strategium and test this out, we are allowed to bring in 2 members of the Assassinorum.
Vindica.
Yep. Minus 10 max HP, yikes. Okay, you're lightly wounded. I think we're forced to bring either Savala. No, Techios. Technovirus. Yeah, we're probably forced to bring Technovirus here. Okay, this is range 10. This is range 10 as well. Yep. I'm not sure if this is going to be good enough. And if we wanted to bring another member of the Assassinorum, and Biggie could, instead of the Justicar, you could get the XP sword. Man, do I even want to bring these troops? It's a rough choice. Oh, as soon as I start the stream, of course, the sunlight goes out.
Are you certain the bloom is here, Ektar? This is a bustling industrial world.
The omens are plain. There is bloom spawn below. They corrupt the minds of the weak and the unworthy. Purge the unweak.
Your command?
Taking a new
Polymorphine. I remember this setup. That you actually, there's actually a group right on the left, if I remember correctly.
Kill them, quick, quick.
That you need to move into.
As you will. Enemies.
Yeah, there they
I
are.
can disrupt their operations.
There's 2 bloom spawns that we need to be aware of. Go, Biggie, go. I like you over here. I think without the without mana,
Affirmative.
the damage is just so low.
Rush them!
That's bad.
There, I see one. Overwatch!
Okay, so a couple of things we could do. We could start off by blowing up this wall. Or blowing you guys up over here.
Firing now. Wounds inflicted.
My blade is ready.
Listening.
I am here to serve. Techios.
Where to?
Weapons ready.
Now, I do believe that a one of these this actually auto crits, right?
Die.
Yep. Doesn't what was your ability? Oh, offset enemy all ability cools down by 1. 50% to gain 1 AP. Okay. Scanty a crit here.
Precision target locked in.
Yeah, the damage is so low.
My blade is ready.
Yes, Commander. Unleash me.
Hmm.
Hmm?
let's see how much damage you could do in this situation. First off, let's do this rain of concussion.
Confusion reigns over feeble minds.
Bonk. Nice disable range.
The wicked tools cannot stop you!
This does not cancel polymorphine. But now you only have one action point left.
Here. My blade is
Temple
ever
Kalidas
ready.
at your service.
You do have another grenade. BT has a very decent grenade.
Opening fire.
That is not a very decent grenade.
Enemy is
Ugh. Okay. I have a feeling I wanted to actually restart the day. Let's forget everything that happened. I think the Assassinorum is just really a low roll here. So let's make sure that we don't low roll into some sort of problem. And we're a little bit too, how do I say this? Because our run's cooked if we... Okay, we've got a Warp Storm disturbance. Okay.
Status.
That cooked
Unstable energies of a warp storm
our
have caused
run as
an
well.
explosion inside the
Damn it. Could be worse.
What is this foul aberration?
Analysis.
A new vessel.
For once, I agree.
Warning.
We do not really know what we're dealing with. At once, Commander.
Okay. Apilux and Salvala are lightly wounded. Biggie and Manta are very wounded. Fair. Let's get out of the warp.
Ow, my pride.
Yep. This is a free research. By free meaning it doesn't cost us
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while
Okay.
the bloom spreads unchallenged.
How on earth will this minor flesh wound impact me, I mean LeBron's legacy?
this spreads the bloom, and of course we have one mission in the warp. So if we go here, yeah, then we're throwing all the other missions. Win mission with no critical injuries. That's a servitor mission that we actually kind of want, but... Darn it. I'm not a fan. Not ideal. Unfortunate. Corruption level 5, severe danger levels. We might get a new apothecary. We get a psi cannon and halberds. We might get a new Terminator armor. We need to extract 2 seeds as a minimum.
Tidies.
Let's look at Tidies here. And his abilities. So not very strong. +5 range for teleports. Can swap yourself with an ally. Do we dare bring Tidies into this mission? We could bring in our true brigaders and hope for the best. Yeah, that does look like that's going to have to be the case. Yikes, that's going to be rough. It's rough because we don't have our second Granada yet. We could also just ignore the wounds and bring in Manta anyways. You know what? Let's ignore the wounds. Manta's gonna be at 7 health. That's fine. What could go wrong with Manta at 7 health? We just need to bring in...
Techios.
Technovirus. And Manta. And... Savala.
Stop.
Like, what could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong, right? Absolutely nothing. It's just a bunch of dudes wearing vanilla power armor with a lacking of the grenades. And we need to just make sure we extract 2 seeds. What could be so hard about that? maybe later in the campaign, we could recruit more of the Assassinorium and have them have better weapons as an interesting thing to do. But right now, our game plan is
Update. Orbital clearance
max out
achieved.
mana.
The Adeptus Mechanicus have allocated strict deployment parameters for this Forge world.
Infested like this, and they still play tight with their secrets.
Our failure will initiate an immediate planet-wide self-destruction protocol. Do not fail.
Okay, so this is a severe mission. Destroy the bloom spawns better, with bloom vents
Standing
here and
ready.
there.
Unleash me.
My blade is ready.
Polymorphine.
They will pay me no heed.
Do we have a hit and run? Okay.
What is your will?
What we're gonna do is we're going to move you over here and deal with the boom spawn
On
vent.
my way.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, mana.
Storm.
And we're gonna move you here to deal with this bloom spawn vent. We're in a bit of a tight spot.
Lucius.
Because our characters are a little bit behind.
Between a clock and a tight spot.
Yeah, between a rock and a hard place.
Ready.
I could also let me just see if I could teleport here.
My
Through the
movements
door?
confound them.
Let me just move you closer, like right over here. You're about to move out next turn. Let's see. We have... Do we have a good shot from here? No. Okay, so we'll need a decent spot. Do we have the Rain of Confusion? The Rain of Confusion is not going to hit everybody. Okay, so we're going to move in here. Do the Rain of Confusion.
Ruination by a single hand. Suffer for your sins.
Afflict vulnerable on the big dude. Or one of these small dudes is fine.
They will fall quickly.
Okay, that was silly. I'm gonna move back. And you could be at this angle, but a little bit further back. Like maybe here? There we go.
Cower before your judgment.
Stay, please. Oh, are you immune to immobilize? I guess you are.
Judgment
Wait.
comes for you.
Why did you manage to did you manage to resist the immobilize? Okay, let's bring
Yes,
in
Commander.
the troops, if we can. Down the door. Bonk. Excusez-moi.
Unleash me.
I forgot to actually move them, like move Manta in at the first instance, so.
With me, my brothers.
The manly way of opening doors.
Yes.
My blade is yours.
I'm going to teleport a Manta in because we want to maybe get a crit.
In an instant.
Ready to kill on your command.
Wait. Oh, come on. That was okay. That was misclick. So let me try that again. Let's try that again.
No idea what the XP mean.
Hi, Akko. By the way, Akko, I'm not sure if you realize that there are redeems.
Hi Aiko.
You could try checking out the redeem menu up here. Have some fun. Exclamation point LP
Hi.
and stuff.
Here before sleep.
Okay, yeah. Let's continue again. I really should save more often.
At Aiko, you have 17 LP.
Yep. And there's redeems and stuff. You could redeem the bonk, the WTF, and cancels. And once you save up to 30 LP, you can redeem Guile. And you could be here, or you could jump over onto Twitch. And also, there's memberships by typing exclamation point member. Joining will turn you into a Pokemon. Oh, there we go. I got bonked. I noticed that little bonk emoji. That's one of the few emojis that are available
At
for
Aiko,
us.
you successfully redeemed bonk for 10 LP.
Hooray. Okay, I'm going to make a little bit of a switch here. I'm going to move to this side. And then do the Reign of Confusion. Save in the battle start.
Ruination by a single hand.
Hi Manta.
Disable your range. Let's inflict vulnerable on one of you, which is this one.
They will fall quickly.
Of course you resist the affliction.
Do you mind if I have some of your
Hi,
tasty
Manta.
beverage to wash this down?
Okay. Let me rehydrate.
That hit the spot.
Oh boy. Nice. Somewhere over here seems appropriate. Wait, there's a shieldsy over here, right? So we'll need to remove you here.
Enemies are passing nearby.
Okay. Unfortunate, but this will have to do.
At Selvala, you have 506 LP.
Yep, Silvala, you are much
Down,
more LP.
fiend.
Any.
Okay. Resisting afflictions is gonna be real rough.
At the determined tag, you have
Hooray!
5,601 LP.
A pit of degeneracy.
What is your will?
Wait. Didn't you Bloomspawn event this already? Bloomspawn event this already last turn?
Clearly I need to bonk more LOL.
Okay.
Just spam Guile Manta.
Standing ready. Your orders?
Praise
Also
the
hey there
golden
Ako and
race.
Manta.
Storm.
Biggie loves knocking off doors.
Just say hi-ho.
The Emperor lights our path.
Hiya Selvala.
Let's extract this seed.
Kneel and be judged.
Sub Selvala.
The Emperor judges
That doesn't
all.
extract the seed. We need to actually guarantee a crit to
Chaos.
make sure that we extract the seed, I guess. Alright, let's try again.
At Akotizu, you have 165 LP.
Yeah, the LPs for the Twitch accounts, and like usually you get a lot more LP on the Twitch account, but it's
If I did nothing but redeem Guile, I could redeem Guile 186 times. At Akotizu, you successfully redeemed Guile for 30 LP.
let's hope I don't actually run into too many cooldowns. Not run into many Guile redeems, because I'm going to tire myself out and end the stream early if I keep getting redeemed. Okay.
How's the wreck very Biggie?
The recovery is slow.
Smell the oil and freedom.
Confusion reigns
Steady.
over feeble minds.
Okay. You're not able to disable the ranged. Let's try
A
with
single
vulnerable.
crack can topple the walls of empire.
This might not be very good. I think we're going to... Yeah, okay, there it is. Everybody's immobilized. Much better. Except for one.
Just wait. Just wait. The pain will set you free.
My blade is ever ready. Advancing. My blade is yours. What is your will?
Does this guarantee a crit? No, we have Hammer Hand that guarantees a crit, right? Excuse me.
Your end is near.
Let's stun you. Grab the seed.
I have claimed this wretched bloom essence.
And we'll figure out what to do next.
Ready.
It's just offs you. Edge.
The final judgment.
Your orders. Here. It will be done. This one will fall.
Okay.
But he was chosen.
My blade is yours.
This is for more damage. Let's try to get a crit. Nice. There we go.
This is coming with me.
Ha! That's what she said.
Yes, Commander. As you command.
Okay, who wants levels?
I am here to serve.
Yeah, let's give Manta all the levels we can.
Need ammo. We bring death. Threat eliminated.
Okay, that was a much better start to a mission. Save the game. Overwrite this combat save.
I'm here to
Praise
serve.
the golden throne.
Let's deal with this. I do believe there's some units over there, but what's your cooldown for this? This is in another turn?
Your command.
You go next to the door.
Affirmative. I sense their presence.
Okay. Yes, stay behind this door.
On my way.
What is your will?
Move here. Please don't trigger nobody. Ooh. That's kind of cute. Okay, the enemy's moved over there. The bloom rises.
Where to?
Techios. Here. Lucius.
Temple Kalidus, at your service. They will pay me no heed.
Let's just... Excuse me. By the way, Manda, for us to actually recruit other members of the Assassinorum, we can, but it's going to take us a little bit of
Moving now.
Thingy to recruit. Whatchamacallit? What's the thing that we need? Come on, brain. Brain. Requisition. There we go.
Your orders.
Praise the golden throne.
Brothers. Moving now.
I'm gonna move you here and wait. Okay, what's going to happen with this warp surge? +1 reinforcements. That's gonna be rough, but that's fine. Okay, we have a free teleporte, so let's free teleporte.
My
Through the
movements
door.
confound them.
Right.
What is your will? Storm.
So Vala could move here.
Yes, sir. Praise the Emperor.
Manta moves here.
Waiting for your orders.
Unleash me.
Technovirus moves here.
My blade is ever
Ready
ready.
to kill on your command.
And we have a how strong is this? This hits everybody but one. Yeah, this is everybody but one, which is fine. Unless
My blade is ever ready.
Waiting for your orders.
Unless, of course, I click off camera, click off screen. Oh, we can't immobilize yet, but that's fine. We can't wait for another turn because these guys are moving away, right? Yeah, they're moving away. if you're moving away, then immobilizing isn't the smartest thing. I like a big granada. Then, I guess. That'll knock some of you off the side.
Death comes.
Excuse me?
Gods, preserve us!
Goddamn.
Yep, there we go.
I will foresee
Judgment
one.
comes for you. A just end.
Look at that grenade. That was a well-placed
Come on.
nade.
What is your will? Unleash me.
Manta could go in for a slice. Excuse me. Opening doors with my other hand.
You have been
Look,
judged.
Automod caught that F-bomb. Echo.
Yep. Yep. +1 damage. Look at that crit.
Mod needs to Automod need to grow a pair. But yeah, that grenade screw 6 of them.
And
Where to?
Yes, Commander.
let's get
Standing
started
ready.
on where's a good spot for you?
On the way.
Let's go ahead and pew pew. Wait, is that?
Standing ready.
Kinda interesting how the Warhammer Build-O figures are expensive as hell, yet Gundam is not that pricey. I need to watch Gundam.
Gundam's not that pricey because Gundam's made out of plastic, where Warhammer figures are made out of resin. Resin, right?
Yup.
Okay, that took up your turn, but that's fine.
What is your will? In orders.
Here's what you're gonna do.
For Titan!
Go mana.
Ready to kill on
I was
your
just
command.
talking about that the other day when the algorithm gave me a guy working on a Gundam model. Bro was struggling with the stickers.
It will be done.
Friggin' worst thing on a Gundam is the friggin' stickers.
Purge.
Gundam hella cheap.
Yep. Excuse me.
We have purified this place. I am here to
Yes,
serve.
Also,
Commander.
much of Warhammer sales comes from selling models, while Gundam has merch and anime and whatnot.
Taking a new
It
form.
wasn't till recently that Warhammer had games to get real money from.
Yep. I think the what's the word? The
Also, Walter
stinginess.
Gundam is definitely near the bottom for designs.
Walter, I hardly knew her.
Walter Gundam. John Gunman?
Kill them, quick, quick.
There is a wait, Walter Gundam is just like check out my ball. My ball Gundam.
En route.
Excuse me. There's a bloom spawn resilience.
The evil version of Biggie might be named not _Biggie. Yeah,
Yep.
it's a ball.
Bloom spawn resilience. Bloomstone spreader draws power from the Mars in the area. Destroy the null Mars first will make it easier to defeat the spreader. Take care not to delay it too long.
I am here to serve.
Neo Nepal's Gundam is also just a trashcan with spear arms.
Yep. It is the mandala effect. Okay, this is going to be problematic. I need to try to...
Time
move in-
TI sleep. Take acre everyone.
Damn it.
Lapdogs of the false emperor.
Yep. How to take
Any other
Acre.
bottom
Yep.
tier Gundams?
This way.
What are your thoughts?
Enemy sighted.
Okay, so...
Bye.
Yeah, by... What is the bottomest tier Gundam? I'm going to put Gundam Leopard amongst the least inspired because it just copied Heavy Arms. What are some of the worst designed Gundams? Okay, let me just reel myself back and think about Gundam as a series.
Here. Here.
Let's move you over here first. Can we execute somebody? Yeah, we can. Execute does not cancel polymorphy. Yikes, that is a something to know.
In the shadows, you die. Justice delivered.
Let's get the ball out of the way.
Unleash me.
Also, the ball I thought was a mobile suit, not a Gundam. I am sure there are distinctions.
Ball as there's a ball mobile suit. That's not actually Gundam. Walter is actually he's a bit of a meme because he looks like a ball. It has nothing to do with the Gundam called Ball.
What is your will?
Ready.
Ad
Your
interrupted
command.
me while you were talking. Yeah, the Walter Gundam is ball adjacent.
Okay. Let me see if we could get Technovirus here.
Affirmative.
Getting a nice close shot will
We
get
bring death.
a man to support fire.
Get out of there!
Wait. What happened to... Oh, we didn't trigger this at the beginning of turn. Oh, we already used up our man to support fire.
Target acquired. I said ammunition depleted.
Probably want Manta to... Okay. 30 HP? That's a lot of HP.
Praise the golden throne.
My blade is yours. Onward, brother.
open the door like so.
My blade is yours. I am the wrath of Zyphos.
Ready to kill on your command.
Bring dead. I must rearm.
Ready.
Unleash me.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Death will only make us stronger!
Yes, Commander.
We slay the darkness.
That's a wait. That's a lot of damage.
Die! Die! Die!
Pathetic.
Okay, that was a lot of damage on mana.
Techios. Herodos. Praise the Emperor.
You do have a heal. Well, technically that wasn't a lot of damage, but you just have 7 HP.
Where to?
Yes, Commander. Loaded. Opening fire. Purge.
Dead.
Reload required. Yes, sir. Reloaded.
Let's see your immunities. Demonic. Well, affluence.
In and out.
Yep, you're actually immune.
No reprieve!
Will poison.
Aim for the eyes. Degenerate.
One more. Manta should be able to finish you off. Okay, good.
Sanctified and perfect.
Right, we have one spreader left, but we hardly know her. All the way back there. Okay.
Hmm?
Which means that you need to get your polymorphine on.
They will pay me no heed. Moving as ordered.
Manta, go grab one of these. I do believe that's a seed.
With haste. Your orders. Unleash me. Your command.
Grab this little seed. And now you move over here. -1 max WP, that's fine.
The Emperor lights our path. Moving swiftly.
Ready.
Okay. I'm going to do a somersault. Wait, can we somersault through? Damn it, we didn't get the cool somersault animation. Any enemies on this side? If not, we'll move this way. Walk this way!
Seeking the tainted.
But I do believe there are enemies all the way back there. So let's move you into this full cover. Okay.
Here. Lucius.
Yes, Commander.
Move you back here. Kick! You look cool, as always. Nice. This does look like a moving you into this position.
Way.
Yeah, let's move you all the way across. Let's ignore the vents for now.
Ready to kill on your command.
Unleash me. Yes, Commander. Here. Standing ready.
Everything should be on cooldown now.
Ready.
Okay, I'm going to hit and run right over here.
Kill them. Quick, quick.
There's the enemies. There's a bunch of enemies there. Okay, I'm gonna move you here. Wait.
What is your order, Skios?
Okay. That sucks, because I think you had to end your turn because the enemy didn't... You know what? That's fine. The bloom's gonna rise, yeah? Or one of the war surge is gonna happen.
Standing ready. My blade is ever ready.
Praise the golden throne.
Okay, let's do this.
Ruination by a single hand. Target wounded.
How much damage is this? Now, how many target does this hit, I mean? More than enough. Let's move you here. This hits a lot more. This hits quite a fair bit of targets. Immobilize.
Cower before your judgment.
Okay.
Unstable warp disruption detected.
Demons. Nurgle will not give up this ground so easily. Destroy that bloom spawn now.
Okay. A bunch of them are gonna defend the bloom spawn. But we're gonna use all of our granadas if we can. How's your grenade arm? Not strong enough. Okay.
I am here to serve.
Since our grenade armor is not strong enough, on either case, it does look like a,
I am with you.
whatchamacallit time?
Your orders?
Teleporte time?
Gliding through.
Where to?
Let's go ahead and target this.
My blade is ever ready. On the hunt.
We'll go with... Okay, the Psionics Onslaught's not gonna do much from this range, I don't think.
Opening.
Unfortunately.
The foe bleeds.
Again, not doing much here.
Titan!
Ready to kill on your command.
But let's off enemies while we can.
Flee, wretch!
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Killed as ordered.
You're immune to vulnerable? Let's go ahead and teleport you to the other side.
In and out. You cannot hide! No ammunition.
Let's inflict. I remember this
A
doesn't
single
work, but
crack can topple the walls of
yeah,
empire.
never mind. It's good in Death Strike. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Because this has a chance for us to level up Manta quite a bit. Depending on how greedy we are. Ugh.
We bring death! Blessed ammunition depleted.
Okay. Right? We got ourselves a willpower. And this might just... If this actually gives us an extra turnsies, that's fine as well. Because if this doesn't give us extra turnsies, it's going to... It's a 50-50 shot. There we go.
What is your will?
That's not enough damage. Oh no, we actually have to crit. Okay, that was bad. I was a little bit too greedy there. Just go in and slash. Twice, and that should be fine. Don't be greedy.
Emperor, guide my hand. My will is spent.
Done.
Yes.
Okay.
Another vile
Much better.
edifice of corruption falls. Well done, Commander.
Shouldn't risk
We
it.
save.
63 XP. Yeah, let's not risk it for pitiful amounts of XP. Right, let's see what we can get. Apothecary, no. Penance of the Heretic. Plus 15 crit, plus crit damage. Better Psionic Onslaught, that's okay-ish. Force Strike. Plus 1 damage. Plus 1 crit damage. Nope. Just armor, so no. The other thing that we might want is this. Plus 4 max willpower is pretty nice. Come on, okay. Right, Manta's almost at level 8. Okay, with this, what we're going to do is we're going to go 1 and maybe increase crit. Do we go increase crit percentage or plus 1 damage on this? Let's go increase crit percentage. That's going to be more useful right now. We're not going to have anything useful in terms of abilities or guaranteed damage abilities up until level 8 and maybe some better items. What's happening at level 6? Death Strike plus 1 damage, Hidden Run plus 2 range. Yep. Right, we could either go with this, a grenade, more area on grenades is nice. +1 ammo on ranged weapon is good as well. The support fire is pretty good, but I think auto reload is pretty good as well. But we're just gonna confirm this. Okay. You're wounded for another 30 days, but that's expected. And unfortunately, we can't make it back to any of these locations. Let's set up shop over here again. Did finishing a mission there decrease the bloom at all? By 1, yes. Intervention.
Alert. Proximate warp currents are unstable. Recommend immediate aggressive acceleration or the Edict's coordinates may be disrupted.
Risk analysis?
Insufficient cogitation time to perform reductive calculations. Impact imminent.
Let me ward the ship, Commander. I just read an ancient tome on the topic of warp turbulence.
A heretical text, no doubt. Tampering with the warp on such a scale is foolhardy. The Edict is a sturdy ship. We should ride it out.
Ah, darn it. I hate the warp drive being at risk. If the ship is at risk... I don't want Valkyria. Fine, let's accelerate.
When isn't the warp drive at risk?
Brace for impact!
Wait, we just got a warp drive. Okay, we're gonna have to fix the warp drive first. And then repair the augmentation chamber afterwards. Okay.
Oh, fun fact, these massive ships are irreplaceable because the Imperium lost the blueprints to them during the dark age of technology. They can't make more, although I think that was retconned maybe.
Give me a second. There's something up with my PC speed. Let me just minimize this thing a little bit. See if I could actually make things working okay. Everything looks okay-ish. Right, we can now research the source of the bloom. And get that quickly. In the meantime, we'll wait here. Let's see the bloom activity. Ooh, okay. This seems like a chance for us to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's relatively good bloom activity. Win without granadas. That gives us a bleed granada. Kill enemies with 8 ranged weapons. That gives us some nice tier 2 weapons. And this gives us a tier 2 healer skull. We also have a chance to get ourselves an apothecary. Rank 3 interceptor is good as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to conquer some of these.
You jumped over some of my buses.
Okay, we're gonna go without nades. Let's have a look at our barracks. Okay. So Vala could jump in. No, wait. It has to be Sherry and Manta and Biggie. And maybe who do we bring then? Tidies? Yeah, we could do that. Get a bunch of our interceptors leveled. Both of Biggie and Manta being at light wounds should be fine. We could also get ourselves a Vindicate assassin now. Vindicate assassins aren't super powerful, but they do. Okay, let's just actually wait until we get ourselves some requisitions to spare. Right now we're very tight on requisition. Okay, let's change our equipment. This gives you +2 range for their range weapon, which should be fine. Wait, did that actually give you more range on your Neural Shredder at all? It didn't give you range at all. Okay. So technically, maybe the Servo Skull? The Medicaid one seems fine, and so is the Seed Extractor one. I mean, the Seed Extractor one should be kinda nice. Could even give her better armor, but I don't think we need anything for this character up until the late game. Manta. Okay, we're gonna switch out Sovala and Tekios. We could equip this. And now we have a choice of either bringing up Pilots or bringing in Tidies. And it's a question of what we're going to do for the final battle. If I'm going to go with my choice, let's bring Tidies.
Tidies.
These Tidies nuts. Good. And got him. Okay. We have... Oh, keep forgetting to use stratagems. I could have actually gotten away with it with a +2 AP permission. Biggie, Sherry, Manta. Equip this. There's a chance to crit. Okay. What is... I forgot to check Tidy's auto abilities. You're another free Servo Skull user. We could go with the heals or go with the extractor. But let's go with the heals.
Always go with the heals.
Yeah, okay. Just give me a second. My PNG tuber is super slow. Let me just check if my PC is about to explode by running a game and my PNG tuber.
Dang it, PNG.
Yep. Wow. Not only my CPU is burning up, my GPU is absolutely torched. Okay, so let's see if I could reduce things a little. Right, we have to say goodbye to our little Manta dude here and see if we could actually reduce the load. On my PC.
Oh my.
Okay. Still burning up something fierce.เรียมฮะเดี๋ยวมีถั่วป่ะเอาถั่วรวมมาให้หน่อยนะเดี๋ยวเอาลูกอมนั่นก่อนเดี๋ยวเพิ่งเอาถั่วเลยเอาลูกอมกาแฟก่อนโอ้เรียมตรงนี้มันเคยมีเนื้อมันมีเนื้ออยู่หรือเปล่า
Though I suspect getting caught in a trap was not
เนื้อเนี่ยเดี๋ยวกินกลางวันแทน
their souls and your
กินกับผัก
services
ได้
will
ไหม
be forfeit if
แทน
you
แทน
do not
แทน
intervene.
เอาผักไปลวกแล้วก็กินด้วยกัน
Commander.
อย่าเพิ่งต้ม Oh great I didn't realize one of these missions these are the types of missions that is just sucks in the early game. There's an enemy patrol here that's gonna jump in next turn. And there's an enemy patrol over here that's gonna jump in a few turns. So
My blade is yours.
we'll need to make sure we don't even have a librarian yet. So everybody needs to run as close as we can over here.
Moving now.
Our salvation has arrived!
Temple Kalidus at your service. Taking a new form.
I wonder if you could actually take care of... Yeah, I think you could take care of one set of enemies. So you run this way. Well, the rest of you work your way over here.
Yes. Boards activated.
Go guardsmen. Oh yikes, it's a lot of enemies.
Protect us.
Cannot see us.
Yeah, it's nothing to do. Okay, it's nothing to do with the PNG tuber. So, let me close the game. I'll set some graphics to medium. It already is at medium. Okay. Let me save the game first. We'll quit to desktop. I should really save the game more often. Let's see if... Yeah, I'll just wait until everything cools down before jumping back in. Let's see. All right, Mr. PNG Tuber, you need to change to this. I'm going to take this chance to... Wait, wrong. Yeah. Thank my members by turning on ads for a little bit. Sorry, guys. And now we could just say a little bit of a break to thank my members while my PC cools down. Thank you, Apilux, Manta, Alpha Vega Chapa, Techno, Amislam, Chris Burton, Sherry Zahid, and Nana EU. Thank you, you guys. And you get turned into a Pokemon, as well as some cool badges and emojis. So if you want to support my channel that way, feel free to do so. Otherwise, like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe and see more, clicking the bell to get notified for when I go live, etc. And that should continue. Let's see if my temperature's gone down a bit. And let's see if there's other programs I could shut down. Yes, there are. There's a few programs I could remove right now to lower my GPU usage. Yep, there's the phone link program. Sorry, notifications, they're going to go off now. AMD software is going off. And let's reboot Warhammer. Things should work okay-ish now, right? No slowdowns, please. Okay, it's a little bit cooler, but just a little. Still melting my PC. Let me try minimizing this and see if that helps. Okay.
Ready to kill on your command. My movements confound them.
Just gonna move you over here. We'll get more stuff done next turn. Oh, we don't even need seed extractors. Because this isn't a mission where you could actually get seeds.
Standing
Oh,
ready.
apparently Nexus mods got bought out. I'm not sure if I said that already.
Nexus bug, you haven't said that. And apparently there's a rules change as well for, whatchamacallit?
What is your will?
Magic the Gathering Commander. I think they're gonna make vehicles legal to be commanders. Vehicles as well as like, yeah, it's gonna be vehicles legal.
Oh yes, they made it so if a non-creature has a power and toughness box, it can be a commander.
Yep. Ah, that's the wrong... Okay.
Non-creature legendary, I should say.
Yep. Non-creature legendaries with power and toughness in the box can become commanders. So vehicles and the new spaceships. I could hear Manta hissing from here. Spacecraft. I think that's what it's called.
Yes.
There we go.
I am here to serve. Moving out. What is your will?
Manta, you teleporte over where? Over here's fine. Should give you a fair shot without triggering explosivos. Yep.
Here.
Wait,
Yes, Commander.
what happened? Kane?
The Emperor lights our path. Your orders? Yes. As you command. Praise the Emperor.
Let's see. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're far from the explosion. 7. Yep, that should trigger everything that I want to. Okay. Not quite. You do have to, still have AP left.
Ready to kill on your command.
At your service. Moving out.
Okay, that's just a bunch of choo-choos. That's not gonna do.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Slice 1.
You have been judged.
Slice 2. Oh, wait.
Glory to Xyphos.
That was not ideal. Okay, give me a second. How far back do we have for our save? Do we just go back to day 172? Because I completely screwed this up. We have a battle start at 186, so let's see how far back we get. So this is the last other save.
Here. My blade is ever ready.
Wait, what was this?
I am here to serve. My blade is yours.
Oh yeah, we had one of these, right? Quicksilver. We can't use it on you. We can use it on one of these guys.
Unleash me.
There's a bomb over here. Yep, bomba.
Feel my wrath!
Nice. Where's the other bomba?
Aye, sir. I must rearm.
Okay. We're just going to strike.
Kneel.
Spawn destroyed, Commander. Warp disturbances have abated. Initiating teleport.
For the Golden Throne.
Yeah. Let's try again.
The day I take over Wasi, I am going to retcon and ban every set after War of the Spark.
Yeah. But okay, so we're doing okay-ish now on the speed. No apothecaries. This we didn't want. We just wanted this one, I remember. Yep. Right, let's actually save. Because we keep forgetting to save after missions. In case something goes wrong. I have a feeling that something will go wrong in this case.
Warning. Sensor scraping suggests an anomalous manifestation in the sector. There is a 92% chance the source...
Right. So with this, we're going to fix the augmentation chamber. And then we'll go repair stuff. More warp shenanigans happening soon. And what's... okay. Hopefully, not too many warp shenanigans. Let's research the source of the bloom. And the alternate one is this one. Psychic attunement. +1 stratagem slot. Warp surge per turn. This is the Gates of Infinity, so we might want to get this after. Hey, the warp disappeared. That's nice of it. Okay. And again, we have 3 nice bit of bloom activity. That's decent. With a mission with no critical injuries. That's off enemies with grenades, which is easy. Oh, we also have one of these. So we'll probably want to do that after this. Is this a servitor mission, though? Yep, that's the servitor mission. Oh well. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe.
This warp storm is fixated directly on the planet. Ruinous powers are at work below.
Analysis uncertain. Recommend immediate departure.
This phenomenon bears investigating, Dominus. We could at least attempt to get further readings from orbit.
This planet surely has become an incubator for corruption. I could lead a squad of our brothers to the surface and purify what heresy we find.
A rather brash approach.
I suppose if the commander did not want to take any chances, we could contact Grandmaster Kai for special permission to engage exterminatus.
You don't have enough battle-ready knights. Analyze from orbit. Don't destroy the ship, please.
Engaged. Entering near orbit. Warning. Critical warp instability. The edict is breached. Reversing thrusters.
Fascinating. Is the planet disappearing?
Okay. Transport it to a completely different location. Right. Our hull integrity is real low. So we'll go here. That's going to not do well for us. Okay. Let's travel. Look at all the damages to the ship. Right. A bunch of chaos detected. Save the game. To a different slot, please. And start this mission properly. You're so close to being battle ready. swap you out for Biggie then.
Gain.
Biggie. Burrows. Okay. I don't think we need to medicate Skull. No, wrong application. I do like the let me grab them seeds slot. The other thing we could try is giving you the healing one. Let's have a look at a character loadout here. Man, I like this so I like this armor quite a fair bit. Yeah, we'll buy this one. Getting a guaranteed servo slot is kind of nice, with a chance to cause shattering. You have the extractor slot because the return on investment for having 6 ammo of that is not ideal. We're going to keep the healing servo skull on you. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the mission. That should be everybody. All well and set and well and set. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we have crag grenades. As soon as we get crag grenades, it'll be chef's kiss.
Are you certain the bloom is here, Ektar? This is a bustling industrial world.
The omens are plain. There is bloom spawn below. They corrupt the minds of the weak and the unworthy. Purge the unclean.
Gracias.
Your command.
Waiting for your orders.
Again, we will use polymorph.
They will pay me no heed.
We're going to move you close.
En route.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we might trigger something.
Comms off. Ready for battle.
Advancing.
Go, Biggie, go, Biggie, go. Manta. Mantius Macius?
Crush them.
Okay, yeah.
This way, out of sight. See you on it. Just wait. Gods, watch over me. Overwatch. Come at me
Overwatch or watch
now.
over? Okay.
Gods, watch over me.
I have a sneaking suspicion that
Yes,
a
Commander.
well-placed
Ready
Granada
to kill on
Your
your
command.
is going to be
command.
amazing.
We bring death.
Excuse me.
The foe
Yeah.
bleeds.
Because there's like 3 grenade items back to back.
Unleash me.
I am here to serve.
Praise the golden throne. Kill them, quick, quick.
Do we even have seed bearers here? Okay, but the seed bearers are gone pretty much.
Tekios. Your orders?
Manta, you teleport, eh? To go collect some XP. From here.
In an instant.
What is your will?
Waiting for your orders.
Unleash me.
Oh, that's crit.
Justice.
Wonderful.
My blade is ever ready.
At your service.
What's your crushing charge range looking like? Choo choo!
Let the hunt continue. Foe wounded.
I couldn't see if Manta could reach from here.
My blade is ready. No reprieve!
Keep your faith. Keep your faith.
No refuge for the damned. Judgment.
Your orders. Praise the Emperor. You have been judged. Onward, brothers.
Take this one, Manta.
Enemies destroyed.
Waiting for your orders.
We have another turnsies. All right, people.
At once.
Let's go, Manta. Let's go, Mana.
Let's do the time warp again.
Oh, man. PC is still burning up something fierce. Trying to run the PNG tuber as well.
Yes, Commander. The Emperor lights our path. Standing ready.
Yes, Commander.
We're polymorphine.
Taking a new form.
A teleport is next turn, so we're just going to wait.
My blade is ever ready. Taking position. Your command.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
And, yep, wait.
Wards activated.
We don't care so much that the bloom is
My
rising.
blade is yours.
We want to teleport you right on the smack dab of things.
In and out.
Okay. We're going to use Reign of Confusion. Actually, you're too far away from making all the Rains of Confusion hit everybody.
Confusion reigns over feeble minds.
Okay. Let's make one of you vulnerable. Maybe the Sea Bearer.
A
The one with a lot of
crack
HP.
can topple the walls of empire.
And then you move over where? Somewhere over here. Which should let you use this. And target a nice cross section of you. Here's fine. Immobilizing agony.
Flee, wretch!
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
Oh, hi.
You are marked for judgment.
Yes, Commander. Gracias.
Manta has a teleport strike, so let's use it.
You are judged for markment.
Oh, hi, Markment.
Here.
Yes, Commander.
Free execute. Do we go with free executes? We have a grenade over on this side, which should...
What is your will?
So how much that's everybody with a Granada.
Firing now. No demon shall avoid its fate. Unleash me.
There's teleporte right over here. Wait,
Your orders?
Where to?
what's your attack range like?
You cannot hide! Breathe your last.
Unleash me. Standing ready.
Yes, Commander.
Oh wait, we do have one of these
Ready to kill on your
seed
command.
extractors. Hooray! We got an achievement!
Seed taken.
My blade is ever ready. What is your will?
What is your will?
For strike here.
Show to the unworthy. As you command. The foe bleeds.
Yes, Commander.
Your command? Destroy. I'm
Right,
here
Manta.
to serve.
You force strike to guarantee a
We slay the
XP.
darkness.
Oh, I forgot the explode.
Praise the golden throne. Degenerate.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
Tekios.
Your command.
Okay, this is not ideal. Yeah, let's just use this for now.
Strike forward.
Where's the warp rift? Oh, it's so far away. How about we just ignore the warp rift? How about that?
We strive.
Heal yourself from the plague. So there's gonna be two things. Okay, a bunch of reinforcements there, as well as warp rift. Surge with one more reinforcements. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Right, we have a nice Granada as well.
It will be done.
A decent Granada from here that hits a bunch of folks.
Target acquired.
Goodbye.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Your orders?
Manta heading in over here. Or somewhere. Actually,
Where to?
go warpy.
My movements confound them.
Pardon me. Let's execute somebody.
By hubris, the fool cuts their own
Bye.
throat.
So to the unworthy.
No escape.
Slice, slice. Goodbye.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
We're gonna go
The Emperor lights our path.
over here.
As you will.
And then Overwatch.
I will hold them here.
Same with you, Big E.
At once, Commander.
While Tekios move over here.
As you command. Enemy reinforcements.
A bunch of the unending horde gets shot at. Nice.
Strike true.
My blade is yours.
Let's reload. First of all. And then let Biggie do a couple of
Yes, Commander.
shots.
For Triton.
Go mana. The support fires all you, baby.
Ready to kill on your
What is your
command.
will? On my way. Opening fire.
That's a crit. Very good. Manta gets the other kill.
Reload required.
Waiting for your
What is
orders.
your will?
Which means that you can slice off one. And then another.
Mercy in death. Kneel.
Very good.
Sanctified and purged.
Got all your will points back.
My blade is ready.
And now we have polymorphine.
They will pay me no heed.
Okay, let me just double check if things are going okay on my other screen. It's going okay-ish. There's 9 viewers here. A few of you from YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Let's see if people are interacting. Yep. Yes, you are. And thanks for joining on the Discord and stuff. Hopefully, you guys are going to see my stuff over there. But a lot of the stuff is... I haven't made all the important automation things done yet, so... Oh well. Let's see if we could do a front flip.
Enemy contingent located.
All right, everybody. Let's run in. Everybody needs to be running. ABR, always be running. I see that there's not a lot of... just so that you know, if you want to interact in any sort of way...
Everybody needs to be kung fu fighting.
Unleash me.
I would, but it gets a little bit frightening. Right, we're gonna go use a hit and run tactic. Just teleport
Kill them, quick.
through the door. Move and spot the enemy a bit. And do we have immobilizing agony yet? Yes, we do. Okay.
Your
Good to know.
orders.
Everybody needs to follow suit. Run up as far as you can.
Advancing. Standing ready.
Manta could be close to the door.
Praise the golden throne.
Let's see if this is going to be enough to see all you enemies. Okay. So with this, we probably want to position you somewhere here. When's our next? Okay, it's going to be a while before we could make you vulnerable. Stay still, please. Because this should just immobilize all of you. Okay, that's the should.
Techios.
Okay, let's move everybody as close as possible.
Yes, Commander. Gracias.
My blade is ready.
Immobilizing Aganoa.
Down, fiend.
Get down!
Okay,
Yes, Commander.
that's a bit of a... That's a reference
My
and a half
blade is
ago.
ever ready.
Your orders?
Biggie could move in.
Affirmative.
The door's no match for me.
Waiting for your orders. Cower before your judgment.
You will heal.
And extractor, I hardly know her.
I've extracted the seed.
That's what she said.
Flee, wretch! Ammo chamber empty.
I'm going to move back, like over here. I want to see
Your
how,
command.
like, what's the
Your orders?
I am here to serve.
range for this. No, it's going to
Here.
be not Manta.
Yes,
Well,
Commander.
Manta needs
Yes,
to
Commander.
move
Standing
up.
ready.
Where to?
What is your will? I'm
Oh wait,
here to
Manta's in the
serve.
way. Well, since Manta's going to be close, might as well warp me here.
With alacrity.
What's the range of this explosion? Okay, not hitting the dude, so here's a save. Right. So
Here.
you should move over here.
Understood.
Okay. Then we have a relatively decent shot then.
Your orders.
You don't have a grenade anymore.
Praise the Emperor.
I am here to serve.
Vicky, where's your grenade arm?
Unleash me. The Emperor lights our path.
At your service.
My blade is ever ready.
If I do this, what'll happen? This'll be fun. Frisbee! That's 2 hits.
You have been judged.
Let's go ahead and give extra turnsies to you.
What is your will? Purge. The enemy is wounded.
Um, okay, that's going to
Here.
be bad.
For the Empire! I must rearm.
Do this. Crit for sure.
Your end is
Plus
near.
2 damage. And what do we do?
Orders?
Give extra turnsies.
What is your will?
2 4 strikes. Turn it
Curse it
so
cannot
close.
focus. At once.
You're gonna get hit once. Okay.
My blade is
Your
ready.
orders. I am here to serve. Power!
Excellent work,
Okay.
Commander. Withdraw your forces. Our initiates can tend to the leftover filth.
For the Golden Throne!
Didn't get too hurt, mana. Okay. How's your XP? Some requisition. Let's see if we got some nice demon hammer and a nice item. We also have an interceptor we might want to get. What is this? Plus 25% crit for the ranged
Behold,
attack.
RE girl and her tier 3s LOL.
Yep. This is an armor upgrade with resistances useless. This is a rank 3 Grey Knight interceptor. We hardly know her. We'll get higher rank interceptors in the future, I think. The Cybalt is meh. Let's look at the hammer. This is an amazing hammer because it guarantees stun. It also activates to add 1 more stun on 4 strike. And a nice damage upgrade as well. And it knocks back enemies. Question is, do we take this now, or we save up for some tier 3 equipment once it's unlocked?
Dang, I just reread some of chat. Manta wants to ban my commander deck. I got back into commander during Throne of Eldraine.
Ah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip. Skip. I want the focus armor item. The other thing that might work is the Blessed Greaves here for increased ranged crit. Increased ranged crit is amazing, especially on certain snoopers. I'm going to save up requisition. I think we'll save it up until we can get some better items. Bells. There we go. Right, at level 8 mana, you are now promoted to able to have Ruthless Precision and maybe more damage on the Teleport Strike.
Woo.
That's not.
Cause I'm ruthless.
Yeah, it's not quite it.
ID just remove the reserved list and release them in collector sets. With the MOX cards being auto-included in set 1. Then the Power 9 in the later. With reprints of all the reserved list in the SE.
Right, let's confirm this.
Said. The kicker ID still short print some of them.
Oh, this is the Protect Servitors mission. And then the Granadas. Oh, we need the thing is, this has a nice reward in the tier 2 Granadas. Wait, is that even the Grenade we want? This is not a Crag Grenade, this is some other Grenade. And this is the Servitor. Okay. I think we're skipping the grenade mission. I know it's not ideal. Yeah, I think that's the Skull Mine grenade. We don't need those. Let's travel and get some servitors. Oh no, this is also a servitor mission. Yikes. Okay. Not a fan of either. Want to see what progress we have on.
So how much do we need to buy Hasbro?
We don't need to buy anything. Hasbro has already approved the usage of proxies because they released Magic 30th. We've justified
more
the
than
use.
$3.
Yeah. So we could just use proxies. WotC does not mind at all. They've already printed proxies, so the use of proxies is sanctioned by WotC already, especially in Commander.
Printer go BRRRT.
Yep. Let's go over here. Not the most ideal of missions, but it's just better than nothing. Right, let's see.
My first deck was proxies. It was trash and Gaia's Cradle made people upset. But Velkin Ori Seedborn Muse Mind's Eye is funny.
Hooray! Not the most toxic of decks. But it just reminds me of most popular decks right now. I'm not sure if it's EDH Rec still the best website for it, or Archidect is the one that people use. What do people use right now to look at most popular decks? Is it still EDH Rec, or is it moved to Archidect or some other?
Ethrec.
Yeah.
Edgy Rex.
Yeah. If I remember, like every single commander of the most popular.
Autocorrect LMAO.
Yep. Is that autocorrect? But it's so funny that if you go to each single color commander, what's the most popular single color commander of each? And it's just so telling about which color combinations is like the most popular. The first one is for mono white. It's Angels. I think it's Jita, the one that lets you tap herself for angels. That's the tap angels for mana. The red one is Krenko, of course. The black one is, I think, Kithix, the one that lets you pay life for mana.
Yes.
Use friction one. Yeah, friction one. The blue one is Urza, because of course it's Urza. And the green one is the poison counter one. The one that costs 2 mana and doubles poison counters. And I do believe there's for 2 reasons. First off, it being the most budget one. And the second of all, it's probably the most toxic one. Literally and figuratively. Anyways. It is just...
Fudge Ursula.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have Sherry Zhao. Manta is at level 8 right now, so he could actually do a fair bit more. We probably want to reserve him and start leveling up Savala, Tekios, and Tides. So, yeah. But we need to rename Tides. We could do a couple of things. We could just still go with Apilux, or rename somebody
Tides.
after, like, rename him after somebody. Right, so let's look at our list of members, shall we? We already have Sherry. We already have let's look at our list of members. Give me a second. So Apilux is named, Manta, Techno's named, so it's Amish Slam. Yep. Let's go ahead and switch back.
Trevor, Tor, Fool, Thorn, Tekios, Tarn, Storm, Sorak, Solor, Santor, Solor,
Amish, Slam, or maybe just Big Roy, because that's his YouTube name. Big Roy Solar.
Yes, Commander. Praise the Emperor.
Right. Big Roy, you have the XP sword, please. Man, do we even yeah, we might have to use, yeah, let's go ahead and give him the Cybolt weapon. If I remember, what's your ability? Secondary. Skullkeeper. You also have Skullkeeper. Wonderful. Let's use the extractor. No, actually, let's use the healing. Okay. Go to barracks. Eight enemies with ranged weapons. Okay, man, I have a proposition. Either we... okay, you know what? I'm just going to, for the sake of the video, I'm just going to test this, but I'll save first. I'll save on this day. Because I am very tempted to recruit our sniper. There he is. Select. And we're going to go with switch you out for no. Manta is swapped for Silvala.
Stop.
And the last slot goes to
Vindicator.
our sniper. Right, let's have a look at our abilities. Crippling shot, which crits for sure. When this unit kills an enemy, all of its cooldown is reduced by 1, which is okay. Ranged has a plus 5% crit, that's fine. You could have a crippling shot or stealth. Stealth happens every 6 turns. Cannot be targeted by ranged attacks. We do have a frag granada, we might want to get rid of that. Lethal reflex is a 50% to gain 1 attack points once per turn by using a pistol attack. Okay, so this is the equivalent of a snooper rifle. So if we go loadout, we could even get a slightly better rifle. This has increased crit. This has increased crit damage. This has auto reload. Interesting. Excess pistol has afflict bleed, chance for crit, has focus upgrade. Okay. We'll get the focus upgrade later. This one has resistance, which is meh. This has increased grenade ammo. Grenade ammo and grenade range. Interesting. This is a HP upgrade. So if you have a grenade ammo as an upgrade, what are your abilities? Reposition, auto for 25 turns, 25%. Unit takes a move action, has a 25% chance to gain AP. Crit on attacks, lethal reflex, spy mask, target to exposed, which gains quick vulnerability. This inflicts bleed, upgrades dead shot, reduces cooldown for dead shots, increases lethal reflex uses. Spy mask, increased crit vulnerability. This just increases crippling shot and stuff. Okay. I guess it's a bit of a heavy investment. It was an interesting unit to add, to be honest. Again, a stealth suit with extra grenade ammo is pretty nice. But that's just so little. Yeah, it's just so little. Let's not grab anything. Okay, this is going to be one of the first real challenging levels for us, because I am bringing in less than ideal units here. Let's look. Catharsis is the one shoots a target range 12 to deal 5. Purges enemy. And range 12 deal 5. Let's change your load out because we want this True Bolt. And switch you up for the XP sword. Okay. True Bolt and the Conciliator. Right, so that is Tekios, Selvala, Cherry, and Noctis. Oh, we have a character to rename. Vega Shappa. Vanis. Raphael, yep. Is it Raphael Vega? And do we have something similar to a Chappa? No. Yep. This is going to, like I said, be one of our most hard missions. We might end up definitely with less than ideal results. Question will be, do we do the 3-in-1 split? We might have to. Let's see if we could actually grenade enemies out of range.
Urgent. The sanctified servitors must be recovered from an active combat site at an abandoned logistics facility.
Commander, those servitors are your top priority. Dispose of all threats and retrieve them immediately.
Okay. Well, people are doing fine. We have you guys. Okay, you guys over there. And some units over there already that we can see. So we have enemy patrols so close over here. And a relatively close enemy patrol over there.
Here.
But it does look like our best bet is moving you this way. We don't have extra turnsies with people, so...
I'm with you.
Are those angels?
It's just time to set destinations. We're gonna have to use the polymorphine first.
Taking a new form.
because we want to use a hit and run. Get all our cooldowns down.
My movements confound them. Moving now.
Okay, yep. Move into position.
Knights!
Those guys are gonna suck.
See us.
Okay, we picked a relatively good location. Considering there's
I will fight from here.
explosivos as an option. Nurgle's assault forces are actually arriving on that side, which is okay.
Commander.
Vlad?
Unleash me. My blade
Ready.
is yours.
Understood.
And move you close. We have a shot from here. Let's target this first. Right, that doesn't actually do anything.
Weapons ready.
Techios. Here.
I hope we get some DLC with this game that lets us fight other forces of chaos.
That's not going to happen, Mana. Reason being is that this game is pretty much a complete game. So the game's dunsies. They're not doing any more updates. They're not doing anything else. The game is a complete piece of work.
Dang it.
And it's just going to be it. Like, that's it. There's no, like, hoping for DLC. Getting some more stuff. No. It's a dunzo game. Which, to be fair, is quite rare nowadays.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
Your command.
Okay. Let's see.
I mean, it's wonderful for a game to come out complete, but it would be cool to have bigger Warhammer games.
Yep.
What is your will?
It is not
Vindicator
ideal
at your disposal.
that I'm gonna stealth for a turn. Can it be targeted by ranged attacks or autos?
Activating Camellia-line defenses.
And we'll move you somewhere. Like close.
Finding better ground.
Man, this is probably the... Okay, we don't have a lot of good shots on this
My
side.
blade is ever ready. Storm. Titan!
Let's see what happens here. Let's see if it actually reveals some cover.
Feel my wrath!
Ugh. Not close enough.
Give me a target.
This ignores partial cover, but not far enough. All right. Moving you here just makes you vulnerable. What's your range for your vulnerable there? Like, no, nothing. Yeah, this just makes you vulnerable.
Yes, Commander.
I guess it's just Aegis Shield from here.
The Aegis shields us.
Taking point. They won't get me here. Overwatch. Firing on target.
Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Not at full range.
Got my eye on you.
Okay.
For the Emperor! Damn it! Overwatch!
Yeah, the enemy's
Drone!
far
In cover!
away. A little bit too far, buddy.
Overwatch. Just
Okay.
wait. Just wait.
Okay. Kind of nice.
Overwatch.
Right. Okay.
They come to their doom.
There are more enemies heading that way. Where's the next bloom? Over here? Okay, opposite side. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that bloom for a long time.
I am here to serve.
Ready to kill on
I am
your
an
command.
instrument of
Your
vengeance.
orders.
Okay, so there's a couple of things we could do. We could immediately blow things up. Which might help things quite a fair bit.
Your orders.
Waiting for your
Awaiting
orders.
directions.
Command. Standing ready.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
We could move you in here and do a slice.
Kneel and be judged.
Wait, that gave us an extra turn these. That's kind of nice. You could also do this.
Ruination by a single hand.
Hush.
Target wounded.
Okay, let's go ahead and use Silent Death on the biggest target. Oh, we can't use Silent Death on big targets. Silly me. Couple more. Let's go ahead and poison bloods. Hi. Bye.
The Emperor judges all.
And
Commander.
let's see if we have a couple of pew-pews. Let's go with a crippling shot. No, actually, let's go pistole.
Die.
One. Again.
I am death. Another cur goes down.
Pew-pew.
Mark acquired.
Nice.
Exitus acta probat.
Waiting for your orders.
Okay.
Justice delivered.
Which leaves these two to be able to run this way.
Yes, sir.
Go Zavala. And Viral Techios.
Advancing! Taking cover!
Yeah, stay alive, folks.
We get him! Shot confirmed! Ah! Fall, monster! Ah! Die! Taking point!
All right, guardsmen.
Stay down!
Stop suppressing me. Okay.
Fall, monster!
Somewhat competent.
Just wait. Here's a good spot. Overwatch.
Hey. It's a bunch of enemies here.
Call the medic!
Medic.
Does he yet stand?
Okay. We have one
Enemy
more enemy
reinforcements.
over there. That's fine. There are 3 reinforcements left. The question is, do we leave somebody behind to deal with them?
Storm. It will be done.
Okay. You are able to traverse very, very far. Very, very fast. I think, though, I want you to stay here.
They will pay me no heed.
And move here. This way, once the enemy pops up, they'll get hit. Okay. You move over here.
Acquiring firing position.
Okay.
Firing now.
The thing is, we could target you instead. And what happens with my side ball? No, we could target you instead. And let's just hope that the friendly AI is smart enough to target. Ah, no. Nope.
An angel falls. Firing on target.
That's just asking too much for the AI.
Full advancing. Die.
Hey, rude. Stop suppressing me.
Fight from here. Just wait. Just wait.
No.
Yes! Tear them down!
Ha, it's kind of nice, like, oh no! Oh yeah!
Fall, monster! Die! Die! Die!
Okay,
No.
this is real bad.
Just wait. Just wait.
Rude.
Barely a scratch.
So rude. Are we gonna have these guys pop up
Foul heresy
and get hit?
approaches.
Maybe. Okay.
Ready to kill on your
Yes.
command.
As you will.
We could guarantee a crit on you, right?
I will mutilate you.
Disable the ranged weapons, please. Bonk.
Must reload.
And we have a Granada. Let's deal with you.
Unleash me. Here. Another
Veg.
one down.
Let's see if we can cybolt you.
This one will fall. Empty.
Nice. Granada arm. How far can we reach? Just far enough so that the AI is not dumb enough to walk right into Overwatch. Okay.
On the hunt.
Do we do that or do we throw grenade? Let's throw grenade. That would actually destroy your cover, wouldn't it? Oh well.
We bring death.
By the Emperor.
Okay. Let's vulnerable you first.
Quickly.
Go ahead and use one of these.
Down, fiend.
Immobilize. Stay as still as possible, please.
Foul intruders. They will not prevail.
I was brought here.
I need to rearm.
Okay. So let's go ahead and we're gonna slice one.
In the shadows, you die.
Gods, grant me
We're going
strength.
to Granada.
Flee, wretch!
Get up! Get up!
We're going to use one of these.
The purest venom. Killed as
I'm
ordered.
going to teleporte out of here. Wait, I don't even need to teleport out of here. I could do this. Go back into hiding.
Taking a new form.
And just confuse you the heck out of you.
Emperor, protect me. Advancing! Attack!
Wait, how'd you get there? Oh, okay. It's just enemies moving in. Okay. Oh no, you're exposed.
There, I see one. They
Shoot
will
me
not
instead,
see
please.
Here.
Okay, Overwatch is fine. Overwatch is good.
Caution. Reinforcements on their way.
We bring Nurgle's gifts.
Okay. Right. Let's see if
I
things-
am an instrument of vengeance.
where's we have one more forces from Nurgle. We could do one of these.
Entering stealth. Ready.
Disrupt shot.
Fire. Target wounded.
Oh, you had one more action.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. With that one action, you are... Okay, you are able to do... Okay. Let's see if...
Unleash me.
Yep. Zavala has another Granada.
Temple Kalidus at your service. Kill them, quick, quick.
Do we have vulnerable?
Have we saved
A
the
single
Imperium?
crack can topple
We're
the
not
walls
quite
of
saved the
Empire.
Imperium yet. We're gonna do Lady Deaths.
A just end.
Okay. You have 2 more actions. So we're just gonna slice you. Not once, but twice.
No escape.
Sorry, I think your weapon's a little bit too deranged. Oh, we made him deranged. Ha, okay.
Techios.
The thing is,
Armed and ready.
there we go.
I said ammunition depleted. My blade is yours. On the way.
That should be everybody.
For the Emperor!
For those guys.
For the Imperium!
Give me a target.
This guy.
Weapon empty.
My blade is ever ready.
Is there a full cover here? Yes, there is.
At once.
Okay, you'll need to reload.
Ready?
For
Come
the
on, PQ
Imperium!
these guys.
They won't get me here. Emperor, protect me.
Stop hunkering down and start shooting.
Firing on target! Ah! Die! Taking
Run
point.
and get hit, please.
Advancing!
Why do you just move out of cover into the enemy?
Faithful are here. Ready yourselves.
He Hungary down LOL.
This way, out of sight.
We are discovered. Die! Die! Die!
Yeah, you just walk straight into the enemy to get hit.
Does he yet stand?
And now he's gonna walk in and shoot as well. Okay, hazard sprint. Which sucks, but it's not as bad as... Yep,
The final judgment.
okay.
More corpses join
Run them down.
It does look like we need to throw away one unit. Throw away one section on the far side. But we try to deal with these guys. Yeah. I don't think we could handle Nurgle's forces from the other side.
Yes, Commander. En route. Weapon is ready.
Let's immobilize
Down,
you.
fiend.
Stay still, please.
Get down.
Unit attack. Good night.
What is your will?
Okay.
Your orders.
Vindicator at your disposal.
Reloading. Crit shot.
Precision target locked in.
Disable your gun, please. Shoot him down a bit more.
Locked on.
Do we stun him? I can. Afflicting bleed is worth it, maybe as well.
Time to reload.
Let's sideball you a couple of times. Dead. That's good. Come on. Nice crit.
Need ammo.
You're out of ammo. But that's okay. What do we do with you now? You don't have ammo. I think we're forced to use the extra turn AP here. Quicksilver, because there's literally nothing else we could do with you. Aside from moving you up here.
Yes, Commander.
We want to save these guys, that is. Okay. No two people are not on fire. Ah. I think we're gonna save for a reload. Hopefully the enemy's dumb enough to walk into the fire. Not walk into the enemy's fire.
For the Imperium. Got my eye on you.
Okay.
For the Emperor.
That's not gonna do much.
Damn it! Firing on target.
Neither is that.
Shot confirmed. Thrown. Firing on target.
Ah! There, I see one.
Okay. You're gonna try to suppress me, right? Oh, you're gonna destroy my cover.
My will is unbreakable.
You're on fire, though. Hey, rude.
Call the medic.
So. Look at him go. Attack! Glory. Ruin!
This can't be happening.
Panicking's not good.
Securing position!
I might need to finish this battle next time. Tomorrow's gonna be my day off because it's usually my day off anyways. But since okay, you're gonna walk back. Swollen flesh. Hooray! No two people are not on fire.
Fight from here.
Come on.
Die!
Stay alive, Mr. Servitor. Rude. So rude. So rude. You even threw that pin guy out of the way. So rude.
They come to their doom.
Okay. It does look like we're not gonna make it in time to those other guys. We might be able to if we deal with you from here. see. We have one of these. Yeah, I might as well use it like so.
Confusion reigns over feeble minds.
You will heal.
You will not. Okay. So here's... we don't have immobilizing yet. We'll have one.
Flee, wretch! Suffer for your sins.
And we'll go here.
You will not
We'll go
survive.
two.
Cower before your judgment.
And for your last
No
attack,
ammunition.
hey, I guess I'm not here after all.
They will pay me no heed.
Nothing to see here, just random zombies. Literally nothing to see. And we're probably moving here.
On the hunt.
Because you don't have a decent target at all.
Prepared to fire.
What is your will?
That is literally the worst action I could do. I'm literally... my brain's turning into mush. Right. I'm going to Alt F4 here. And just start all over at the beginning of the turn next time we meet each other. Alright, but yeah. Let's see our members right now. Just want to thank again Apilux, Manta, Hafe Vigachapa, Techno, Amislam, Chris Burton, Sherry Zahid, and Nana for being members at the time of streaming. And yeah, we're going to end things off over here. Wait, what happened to my...
Have a good
YouTube?
day, Biggie and all.
Yep, I'll say goodbye, good night now. And if you want to join the membership program, you can turn to your Pokemon along with some other perks like get some cool badges and emojis. Good day mana, and I'll have to say goodbye. Tomorrow's the day off. The day after that, we'll be back streaming this very thing and see if we could actually get to finishing this. The only downside right now I feel is that the skirmishes do take a long time. Especially if you're not super geared towards longer skirmishes. But that being said, it's still a relatively good game. The skirmishes are fun. But yeah, we're gonna have to say goodbye. Alright, thanks for being here. Bye for now.